Hello and welcome everybody. Let's play some good old Songs of Six. I think that I may need to go ahead and redo a new one here. One second here, I'm working with a new chat thing here, so give me just a moment. Because it likes to be in the wrong size here. Yeah, did YouTube not put that up? How nice of them. There it goes. Took it long enough. Why is that not finding that, I wonder? There, found it. Okay, just took it a minute. Got it. Cool. We didn't want to do that. We wanted to do... now I gotta stop it here. Now I gotta sign in with YouTube. That's always fun. Yes. Oops. Okay, now it actually connected it. Now I just want to see if it's actually going to do what I want it to do. So weird. Alright, stop all. Go to this. Interesting. Well, hopefully it works. We'll just go with that. We're just gonna hope on a dream here. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. The good part of just you know, making shit up as you go along when you're streaming. Anyways, let's play a new game. I changed some mods around, so we're gonna probably start a new one. It's a different race because we can, right? Who do we want to play though, I guess is the question, right? Always a good question. Well, we haven't really done Cretans or humans yet. Why don't we try the Cretans and see how it goes? Not my favorite race, but you know. Go with a black banner this time around. Get real original with their name too. Perfect. We have artisan up to 4 races now, it looks like. Yeah, that's a pretty decent bonus. Bureaucrat. First their name. And then we wanted to do Nudist the Mad, right? Sounds good to me. I don't think I've done a Europe one. See how that goes. Oh, where do we want to settle with the Cretans? Well, we need basically farmland, right? And a bit of trees, so... And they they don't like cold or hot. I mean, we could just stick them in the hot anyways and tell them it's too bad and they have to deal with it. That always is an option. I hate being a place with no stone, though. It's always rough, I feel. You're going to be isolated if you settle here. Well, I'm always isolated. Ho hum ho hum. Yeah, that looks good enough to me. We'll go there. See how that goes. And what do we got around us? Any good places to take? Up here, maybe? Okay. Let's give it a couple rerolls for posterity's sake, right? Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll go with it. All right, let's actually get to building some stuff here. Now we messed around enough, right? But what do we look like for resources? We got some junk down in the corner here. Actually kind of piled all nice and neat in here, don't we? Got some ore, coal, and more ore down there. Apples, clouds, yep, more grain. Some veggies over here. Mushrooms up here. More veggies. Let me start up in this area, I think, maybe. Or down here. Let's go down here. This looks pretty good. A little bit of veggies to forage, you know, all that good stuff. Where's our crap soil? We want to live in the crap soil always, you know. I think it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go here. It'll work fine. Thrown down. Literally throwing down. Anyways, let's look at our cretins here. What they like. So they prefer wooden structures, harmony, and farming work. They do not mind monotonous labor, which makes them well suited to refining jobs. Their favorite foods are fruits, vegetables, and bread. So we're going to be making the bread and the fruit and the veggie. They like temperate. They don't mind the tilapis amazingly, or the Dondorians, or the Cantors. They really don't like humans that much. Definitely don't like the Amevia, or the Garithmi, or the Argonash. So they like wood buildings. That's pretty easy. Furniture-wise, you get wood, clay, or they're going to be your easy ones right off the bat, right? And what are we good at? Farming, basically. Well, we're good ration makers too, though. Good farmers, not too good at crafters, decent refiners. So, yeah, it's okay. We can live with that. Go and get this all fixed right off the bat. Just get a basic priority on all the work, you know. Don't need it just yet, but we may later. Alright, anything else I want to set right at the beginning? Oh yeah. Yes there is. There's always this. No, 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 no. Bye-bye, tourists. You don't get to come here no more. I think we got everything basically set. Shouldn't need anything else. Okay. So what do we want to do here? Let's see what the soil and the moisture looks like, right? We could maybe get some farms going. Where is our rich soil anyways? Over here? No, that's alluvium. This stuff here? No. Huh. Oh, I thought that was rich soil. Is that it there? No, that's still. Oh, there it is. The like super light color. Okay. So we got a little bit there. No, that's more alluvium. Wish those things look different. So hard to tell. Okay, up here is our rich soil. Okay. That's what we were looking for. Got to find somewhere to put down the farms, you know. So veggie farms. Let's see what you would look like up here. Now you can't make them like that big. Probably not the best idea at the beginning of the game. Make a gigantic veggie farm like that, they'll never get the damn thing built. But it gives you an idea of how much room you got here, right? I think we'll go something a little bit more reasonable, though. Maybe, oh, I don't know, something like this. Let's go with a 10 by 20, maybe. How much does that give us? 11 3/4? Probably not quite enough. So we'll go 5 and 5 more on here, right? That's probably better, 22. That's a 15 by 26, which is a really awkward number. Let's not do that. Let's do 25. Alright, 15 by 25 sounds good. Builder. Looks good to me. Any reason to have a warehouse down here by the throne room? Probably not. We'll just move the throne room, I think. Next, we're going to stack veggies in here. Maybe we'll have a housing down here, I guess. That would be good. Oops, trimmed a little too much. Yeah, 3K veggies could fit in there. I'm okay with that. Store it up. Oh, we forgot to change our building type though. We wanted wood. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, you guys want to do some cutting some trees and getting some rocks then, huh? Well, we'll put it a little bit of ways here. So they don't just do... Actually, they will just do that. Let's do it the other side here, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess you guys can get all these rocks. Get some trees up in this area. Sounds good to me. And then we will look around for a little foraging and hunting to do here. Because we're going to need that. Pretty amazing stash of mushrooms over there. What else can we forage around here? Oh, there's some veggies. There was some more down here somewhere, wasn't there? It's down here. Little bread, little more grain, little more veg. Okay. I think that's good enough for now. Probably because that's all there is, I think, so good enough. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll just go with that. Start right there. See where it gets us, right? Yes, I know loyalty is decreasing this because we got way too many dudes to start with the first of their own or whatever it's called. Get him a hearth, you know, all the usuals. Nice big fat well next to it. You can go with that. The huge, the speaker, you know, everybody's all the same. Perfect. Nice little hole in the wall water closet. Okay, then we're gonna need a janitor around here too, I suppose. Janitory man. Janitors always seem to be kind of a pain in the butt to build. Like, that'd be cool if you could do that, but then you got to get the utilities in, and they're just awkward as hell to fit in all the time. Like, that's as big as they get. So if you end up with like a workstation here, then you can't put any more utilities down here, and it's like, so we're just not even gonna worry about it and just do this. Stick that there, delete this, and call it good. It's a place to work. Good job, guys. May want to actually do that a little different. Only because we would like to be able to have good doors in this place. You know, janitors do need some access around, right? Oh, come on. 83, really? 90. Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Come on. You're killing me here, Smalls. You'd think I'd learn how to build these things after a while. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen. Just spoiler alert. Alright. Looks like we're doing 10 janitors and calling it good. Okay. We got a little warehouse, janitor, that, what else can we do here? Probably some fishing should be done at some point here. Ah, yes, the good old masquerade. We can't forget that. Where do we want to bury everybody? Maybe over here? No, that's decent soil. Can't do that. Everybody goes in the dirty sand. No nice burial for you, buddy. You get a mass grave in the dirt. Fantastic. 120 graves. Yeah, better. And let's see. What kind of stuff do you guys want for access? I suppose we could give you wood to start with. Probably not that much, but maybe a little clay. Maybe a little furniture. I mean, like, most of their stuff's pretty easy. You don't like that. Well, I guess we can leave it on for now. We'll turn it off for later. Services, they really like their wells, markets. Yep, figured. Religion, do they really care? I mean, I'm sure they do, but I'm guessing craterism is probably their thing. Opposition is liked by them? Weird. Kind of a weird thing. They like graves, okay. Occupados, they like, oh. Yeah, they like indoctrination, of course, because nobody besides humans likes to be educated. They want law, they want imprisonment, they don't want executions, enslavements, arenas, they do want judgment. They like equality, they like riches, they don't like their dislike tourists, so yeah, that's all thing. And pop-wise, they would prefer to be native and noble. Okay, and they prefer to be the majority. I mean, that makes sense. We haven't got the newest achievement with them yet, so bye-bye clothing for you guys. Where is your, there we go. Oh, you like rations and storage, that's nice. So you like trees, torches, flower beds, okay. And you like round, I didn't know they liked roundness, okay. Yeah, okay, well I guess we're building around then. Didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Cool. In case you didn't know, building round is, that's now round. No, it's not too hard. Basically, any three diagonal tiles will be round, or considered round. So you get plenty of ways to make things round real easy. Alright, you guys want to get that done real quick? There we go. And then let's go ahead and think about probably getting them in a fisher inn to start with, huh? Just for some initial food. Now, I was messing around earlier, and I don't know if this just showed up or not. I'd never played with this fill button before. And, oh my god, does that make fisheries retardedly faster to build? So I was very happy when I found that. Don't know if I was just like blatantly ignoring it or if it just never, if it's a new thing because I'm on the beta or whatever, but let's go and start them over here. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it screws up a little bit, but you're basically, that fishery's done. It's crazy how good that is. And you just take out this stuff here real quick. You gotta decide where we want to put the rest of the junk in it, but yeah. No way you can get over there, yeah. Storage and oxygen. There you go. Yeah, just so cool though. You can be like, oh, fishery done. I win. Isn't that nice? I think we'll just cut this off right about there to make it look neat. Kind of trim up these corners a little bit. I'm pretty sure they won't consider this squares for their lightning of round things, so we're good there. Alright, that's a couple fisheries for them. They'll work on that. What else do we need? Now, I know they like to grow fruit farms and not orchards, I think. Oh, no, we're okay on orchards. Oh, cool. Good. We're gonna get them started then. Is this all alluvium? Yeah. We had to look at the moisture of that thing when we built it, too. We'll have to go back and take a look at it. Maybe about yay size, I guess, with the fruit orchard. How big is that total? 17 by 18? Not exactly the greatest, huh? Did I do that the right direction or the wrong one? 18 by 18, okay. Let's go 2 more. Because I'm just obsessive and it's gotta be 20 by 20. Well, at least until we find out the trees won't fit that way, and then we'll change it up. See? Told you. Once trees don't fit that way, then we gotta fix it. Let's see how they fit that now. There we go. One more. Fantastic. 99% soil, 100% moisture, gets 24 production. I don't know what that means for us, but I'm assuming it's not very good. We'll go with it though. Build that bad boy. I mean, and since we're doing farms, we might as well get this done. We'll grab this one. Maybe something like that. Kind of like the look of that. You can get basically all our various stuff going here, all the grains and everything going. And then we need some carpenters soon too. How are we doing on the importing here? None yet, huh? Well, I'm sure they'll go up eventually. We'll just let them move in as they can. Probably because they have no houses. I'm guessing they might have a little bit of a problem with that. Actually, let's go ahead and build them a nice little building here. You know, I know ellipses are around, but you know what else is? For the most part, hexagons. Well, not really, I guess, because they have that flat side, so that's not going to work too well. I guess we'll do ellipses. It's fine. Oh my god, that was awful. We totally just messed up our farms. Whoopsie. It'll give us a chance to line them up with the grain farm better, though, right? Yes, fix this one. Oh, you can put a little thing like that. Alright, so we had grain, we had some fruit. It was really hard to see here. Ooh, that was why JJ made the soil greener, right? Alright, let's not delete our freshly started farms again. Probably a good option. Alright, where are we and who's our neighbor? Who are you and who do you work for? Looks like you are agree with me, who probably hates our guts. Not too bad. Oh, what do you think you want for trade? 7K. Okay, what about you? You want 4K, so he'd probably be the better one to work off of, but we have anything? I don't know. No, we don't even have anything in warehouse yet, but good to know. No, this is done though, so we can't actually get stuff in it. So this first one, we'll just let it pick up basically whatever the hell it wants. It's got 31 crates. You know what I think we're going to do? We're going to try something a little different. We're going to go ahead and do that. And then we'll just give it the auto workers. Then what I want to do is just actually put one in front of each of these guys. Alright. Speaker's done. Well's done. Hearth's done. Janitor is done. We have the warehouse and we have the mass grave. Cool. We got all the stuff now. And we have nothing to plant these with, so as soon as they're cleared, we should probably get some stuff from our neighbors, right? Maybe you. Yeah, we ain't gonna have enough for that. Oh, we have enough for about 50, though. That'll work. Oh yeah, we forgot to give them markets, didn't we? Oopsie. I suppose they want that, huh? Eating's overrated. I don't know why they worry about it. Make that look a little neater. No, without making it too small. We'll go with the big one. Slightly smaller one. It's fine. Deco-wise, let's get you guys some flowers kicking around. I know you like that. You're happy little flower guys. You know they like trees too, so put a couple trees around as well. And we'll absolutely abuse the fact that we can block the squareness with them. So, if you look at shape here, right, this is all square. Let's give them a second here. I don't know if the trees can block it or not. Sometimes some things can. I don't know if trees do. Or if the small trees aren't big enough, could be that too. Yeah, they're definitely not getting any around there then. Okay, cool. That's fine. Lesson learned. Can't do it that way. Maybe we should have done it a little differently here. Oh, that's why we didn't build walls there. We built friggin' doorways on accident. No wonder it wasn't doing any good. Well, that's always helpful. Build the right thing. It would help, man. No way. There we go. Round. At least by a cretin's, census. Give them a little roundness here too. There we go. Okay, we got our import-export depots. That's nice. There we go. Alright, we have one grain farm in, it looks like. Nice. Waiting on fruit, waiting on veg. What else do we need here? What happened to our bathroom? Did I delete it on accident apparently? Whoops. I would never do such things. I don't know why you're talking about that like that. It's absolutely not intentional whatsoever. Although if we're gonna do that, I may as well make it bigger so it actually fits in there, right? Another building that's kind of annoying to deal with. The bathroom. Please tell me that's enough. Okay, cool. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I think we're okay done looking at shapes now for a while. How's everybody on food-wise? Do we have any? We got a little bit, actually. I'm kind of surprised. A little bit of rations. Well, since it's getting a little bit lower here, let's have you guys just go ahead and kill this stuff since you can. I mean, eating what you don't like is better than dying, so. We'll leave the Smilodon alone. But we definitely won't leave these piggies alone. What else we got in the vicinity? That's about it. Okay. Oh, nice. Well, that was nice. It gave us 781 fruit. Nice. Alright, now this thing, since we didn't fix these yet. Oops. Let's get all these crates out of here. And then you're going to have a couple of each of these. And this one over here, for right now, is going to have none of those. And you're going to have a couple of these. And one of each of those two if we can. That'd be great. Thank you. Yep, I like it. Just basically so we have the stuff ready to go. Alright, what's gonna be next on our list? Probably a bakery, I guess, would be a good idea. I mean, they don't need houses. I don't know why you think that. Yeah, it's a start. Got to patch up the walls a bit here, but other than that, it doesn't look too bad. Well, that was obviously not what I wanted to do. This thing is hideous. I love it. That's absolutely no means even, is it? Got 15 there. This does look so uneven. 23. And up here we've got a whole whopping 5. But that 5 does not look like it's in the middle of this 15, does it? But it is. It's just weird looking, I guess. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's see how the houses cram in there, right? This ain't not very many is how they do. It could be worse. I kind of like it. Gives them enough room to put a well in here and stuff once they build the walls, right? We'll just wall that up for right now. They don't need more space anyways. They got plenty. Definitely not symmetrical whatsoever. Hideous as hell. I like it. We're going with it. Tell them just build this in as a roofed area. And we could put a little door in here somewhere. Yeah, I like it. No, that's not what I want. I want to copy it first. We'll probably fix it so it's not quite so hideous later, but for right now, I like it. It'll work. It's housing for them. They'll be happy with it. Meets the criteria of it's round, and that was really all I was caring about. Nope, sorry, flower, you gotta go. Suppose I should keep an eye on whether we actually have any wood or stone, right? Doesn't look like we do. Terrible about remembering that. There. Now, well, plenty. Bill, come on, guys, you got this. Get her done. All right, labs and 20 innovation. Okay, what do we want to spend our innovation on, I guess, next question. Well, we definitely need some bathrooms and those kind of upgrades to keep them happy. Library, probably not quite useful right now. Could start on herbs. They love their rations. No, I think we'll do that. Let's get the herbs. I know it's crappy to grow them here, but that's fine. They're the Cretans. They can grow anything anywhere, right? They'll figure it out. What else do we want to get here? Probably graves, stages, and maybe fancy... Well, we don't have the stuff for those, do we yet? No, it's just furniture. Hold it, let's grab them. Make sure we know how to grow mushrooms just because we can. And then maybe a little bit of each of them, guys. One hunting. I guess we don't need the hunting. Honestly, it's probably not even worth it for us to do those, is it? Kinda hate the can't invest in tech because you don't have enough people thing. Alright, whatever. It'll be fine. Alright, that gives us 30 extra housing. How we doing here? Have we actually produced anything yet? We got a little grain. As seen by nowhere. Where is it? Down here somewhere? There it is. We got 160. We probably should do something with that. Bathroom's not done because we have no furniture yet. I guess that'd be the next step, huh? Get some furniture going. That one's done. This one is planted. Cool. Forgot to do this. You don't need those there. No meat there. None of this there. No mushrooms there. Just those things. What do you guys actually eat? I forgot already. You like... Where you at? Bread, apples, and veggie. Okay. So yeah, we're right about that. There we go, bread. All we gotta stock is those three things. And since you guys don't like any of this, we're not gonna let you eat any of it. Yep, looks good to me. Alright, where we want to do furniture out here. I mean, we got lots of wood kicking around, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Oh, we probably shouldn't have built that. Oops. No, thanks, dude. Since you're welcoming us with us, that was real nice of you, but would you like to take it back for some trade? You want 7K? Well, you got 7K worth of crap here? Maybe? Just because we picked up a bunch of opiates? All them extra clothes will help? We're not using leather right now. Nor the herbs. Gets us one trade partner. You'll see if we can get two. Nah, bread's too cheap. How about... What do we got? How about some rations? Oh, not that many rations. That'd be breaking us. Mushrooms? There you go. Have mushrooms. I don't want them. And we'll give you some fish too. And some meat. There you go. Perfect. Barter and go, and now we can sell things. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's kind of cute. I'm not sure how that's blocked by another tile, but okay. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even see the flowers there. That's what it was. Okay. Never mind. Now I see how it's blocked by another tile. So they could have tested this a long time ago to see if it worked or not. Never even thought about it. Yeah, it's not even coming up on here. Okay, well, that's another failed one. I never get why YouTube is so goddamn hard to get friggin' chat to display on anything but their shitty little dock. It's annoying as shit. Oh, problem solved. Pop out the chat and call it good. Just a second here. There's that one. Hey guys. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and grab wherever the hell the chat is here. There we go. Pop you out too. There we go. Get rid of all this other nonsense windows that I have open. We'll just stack these together and call it good for now. One goes here, and one goes on the other side down here. There we go. And it looks absolutely horrid, but it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, we gotta tell YouTube that I'd like to actually see all our chat, not just what it deems appropriate. Honestly, the live chat toggle is the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, yeah, I don't want to see all the chat, just, you know, some of it. Whatever, you know, you think is the top chat. No fucking idiot came up with that nonsense. Alright, enough ripping on YouTube for now. Warehouse. What else we got? Grain farms done. Fisheries done. Fruit farms done. Veggie farms done. Fruit orchards done. And fisheries done. Okay. So what I want to do up here, since we actually just got them hooked up, is we're going to set up some exports of fishies. Where's the other storage? Down that way a bit? Okay. I mean, we don't need it right now. Later on, we could use it to make rations, but for right now, we're not going to use the damn fish, so might as well sell them. Let's see, what else do we not need right now, probably, that we're making too much of? Think about it? Nothing right now. Okay, let's get the fish sold, though. No prio, just fetch it. Nearby you. It's fine. Yep. Export all the fish. Perfect. Okay, next thing up is carpenters, huh? And we could give them some more stuff in their little housies here, which is kind of what we were thinking of doing. I think it'd be nice to have a little shrine to Crater in there, maybe a well, and a speaker. Look at that, all fits nicely too. Yep, I'm down with that. So that right there should be about the distance we want our torches. I mean, we can obviously have them in other places like more than that, but... that's basically the maximum distance they'll cover, at least as far as I can tell. We'll find out in a bit when we get there, huh? Yeah, good enough. Alright, we're already down houses again, so that's a thing. How does your guys' stuff look once we get them torches in, right? I want to see the deco once we get the torches in here. That's not too bad. Need a couple more here. Maybe one in between the farms right here. Perfect. Okay. Okay, that's right. We do need bakeries too, don't we? First, we need more houses though. Saving. I mean, the brush is fine, but it don't need to be that big. There we go. Let's see what they make out of that. I mean, if nothing else, it won't be so noisy over here, right? So I'm pretty sure we have to insulate these guys from noise, too. Didn't check, but I'm just assuming. Yeah, it's coming together a little bit. More and more hideous every time we look at, and that's just the way it goes. Absolutely stunningly beautiful. Somehow it's not even too, is the best part. So now not only have I created an abomination, I have trolled everybody that's anywhere near me with this abomination because they have to look at it and go, ah, it's not even, I can't take it. Oh, well, I just sit there laughing at it. all I can say is you're lucky I'm not just building square bricks. That's usually how my ability to make things look pretty goes. It's just non-existent. Let's see, how is the roundness looking over here? Not bad, not bad. A little bit here, a little bit more, a little bit less square over here. There we go. I should fix that. Yep. All right, that gets us to 20 available houses now, so that's better than none, I guess. This thing's cool looking. I like it. It's absolutely weird. Absolutely a waste of space too is the best part. Suppose we could get him a nice little grave over here somewhere. Where is garbage land at? That's where you want to know. I mean, you can't bury people in good soil. They got to go over here in this place. Put it right next to where we dump all the criminals. Well, that actually turned out pretty nice. It's actually a cute little grave. Alright, we're selling this guy fish. What else are we doing to be selling here now? What do we have too much of? Fish. We're gonna have too much cotton for probably a while. I don't know where we're getting all that, but we do. Herbs. Okay. Oh yeah, we just need to start doing stuff with the things, I guess. First one, as usual, is going to be the good old carpenter. Go with 19, looks good. Take out these little corner pieces because they're going to bust it all up. I guess the question you have to ask yourself is, do you want to be able to get out to the side or not, right? I think we just did it like this. Oh, that one's not going to cooperate. Rude. Fine, be that way. What I was thinking of, though, and I know you can do, is you can take and go like right here in the middle of this joint. See, that's the middle. No, build a wall around it. God damn, stop being dumb thing. No, I don't want the ellipse brush. This is why I hate using different brushes. I'm just terrible about it. Mostly. I think if we do that, that's actually supporting the room fine. Not to delete it a little bit, some stuff here in a minute, but I'll show you the plan here in just a minute. I was reading on the Discord what some people are trying. I wanted to give it a try and see how it works out. Other than that, the design is awful and nobody should ever try it. How much furniture are we gonna store here? Maybe that much? Perfect, right in that corner. Absolutely lovely. No, they should be able to get high enough here. Enough places to block up here. There we go, 100%. Put the rest of the doors in it. Realize you don't have enough insulation, so you take out some over here. There you go. We're gonna do it that way. I wanted to rather have it something like that. No reason we can't put random pillars here to save the middle so we can use it later, right? Okay. Now we got 100% insulation. Anyways, the idea is you basically pull out this here. Then you have to fix the insulation for the building, but turn off that. So we'll probably need to put in some, you know, little pieces here and there, but they'll be fine. And what we're going to use in there is our boy, our little friend. Where you at, little friend? The hauler. Haulers can actually be a fairly decent size, so who'd have thunk? There we go. I don't know if they'll be able to push it through fast enough to keep up with the wood. We're gonna find out. So you need wood. Where the hell you can find it from? On the ground, wherever. Just go grab it. I think I have up to 15 employees in them too. We'll give them about 4. Let them go with that. Once we actually start producing the wood, it'll be a little easier to configure that, but I just want to see if it'll work for now. Get rid of all them trees, please. Maybe all of them too. Hey, look, we're a Prontix. Nice. So, in other words, we're going to get attacked in about 3.5 seconds. Because this guy's going to come right and be like, hey, I got 5 soldiers. You don't have any trained yet? Why don't you have any trained yet, dude? Like, dude, I just got the stupid depots. But you can, like, literally build one, like, right now. And I swear, every time you will not have enough time to train somebody to defend that first one. Oh yeah, we forgot to see if these guys didn't like noise or not. Environmento. No, they don't care about it. Cool. Nice. Good, because that's one of the pain in the ass ones to build around. So we can do better about flower beds, torches, and trees, but we'll hopefully get there at some point. They want more rations. What else do we need to give them? More furniture, more clay, more cloth, more this, more that, more the other thing. Okay. You know, since they're whining about it. Like, where'd the button go? It should be a fairly decent clay pitch, actually. It's not too big, and you don't end up with like 9 bajillion people working it. I think it'll work out okay. I mean, always make sure you jam the biggest swords you possibly can in them, though, just because you can. Make sure I didn't get into that with anything else. No, okay. But I don't want to block up any of that clay in there. That would be a waste. There we go. So that'll be an 81 marker. So that's not too small of a clay pit, that's for sure. But we might as well get started on it. We're going to need it for labs and all that good nonsense in a bit. Alright, 9 more buildings. Export depot is done for the fishies. Yeah, we're getting rid of the fish. We knew that. Well is done over here. Speaker done over here. Shrine to crater done. Well, speaker, shrine to crater. Graveyard. Hauler. And we'll just let him keep going like this. And you guys better run faster if you want to keep warm. Get shit done instead of messing around. I suppose you should make a training ground. Kinda actually like this one. Well, for a production building, not for this, but I want to see what this thing turns out, damn it. Hurry up, get it built. You guys are taking too much time. Not that big of a deal. Okay. So we look here, Carpenter, are you needing bad insulation? Yes, okay. I guess that's not going to help if you do that. Alright, I have to redesign the room. Oh, there we go. Now it's actually going to show me these things. How nice of them. Maybe we can stick it there. Probably going to ruin this entire room, aren't we now? Oh, yeah. Just like you do. Okay, this one and this one could be done a little different. I think we moved them up one, wasn't it? They fit inside a workbench here. Yep. Like that. Wants one more pillar in here somewhere. There we go. There's our pillar. Oh, no, you're not there. About here. Nope. Okay. Put those back then. Oh, maybe we could do it here. Would that work? No. Hard to do when they're already built. You can't see the little arrows and stuff. Good enough. Okay. Your insulation better go up higher than 93. It was a second ago. Ah, you jerks. Okay. Back in we go, because it's like, oh no, it's not insulated, I swear. How's that making it go down? Give me a break. Oh, because we're doing this, not the other way around. Whoops. We weren't building pillars. We were building garbage. We were building doors in the middle of the hallway. Everybody's like, why are you building doors there? I'm like, I don't know. We just do that. Just how we roll around here. Like, dude, you can't do that. It doesn't work. Like, you just watch. I'll show you how do we build door. Okay, that can go then. What we do want to do, though, is have doors all the way around this thing. So what this guy will do, basically, he's just going to stock up on wood and hold, you know, whatever it is here. I think it's only like 100, what, 80 a crate, right? So he can hold 160. Oh, 320, my bad. But it'll take like one guy to keep that stocked. You watch these guys when they're working here. They're like, oh, I need some lumber. Run to the center, grab it. Done. Got the lumber. Now, we don't have any furniture coming out of there because we haven't built anywhere to put it, but I just wanted to see how that worked. It seems to work okay. Do a little 9x9 guy here. Should still be around. He's a little cute thing. Get put somewhere over here where they won't build it for a second. Oh, where do we want to leave it? Maybe right here in the middle. Yeah, I think that'll work. And this thing is basically just going to hold furniture. It's its only purpose in life. Hold all the furniture all the time. The other thing you can do, though, is just like, you could have this hall or also like one of these do furniture in the middle of this, I think. Use it as internal storage. Maybe, you know, put a little warehouse in there or something. Might be worth it. maybe interesting to see if it works. But yeah, we're going to tell you, don't bother going very far to get this furniture because, you know, we don't need you doing that. Hey, slavers. You dead? Oh, too bad. Sucks to be you, buddy. Don't think we ever managed to get a stage down anywhere, did we? Maybe we're in the Reso district, we'll call this place. The residential district over here. If they don't like that effort for decorating, I don't know what to tell them. Well, turn the benches around the right way, they might help. There we go. Terrible benching done. 32 are starving. Why are you starving, dude? There should be plenty of food. You're just being dumb. What'd you guys do? Just work it all down already? Man, you guys are terrible. Fine, you can eat the fish, meat, and mushrooms. Stay out of the rations, though. Oh, you can have the eggs too. It's fine. I mean, obviously we aren't producing enough to get these guys going all the time. I suppose we better make some more fishing farms here, huh? Storage, please. This torch is in a very inconvenient spot, I will say that. Oh well, small storage it is. We ain't got no time to dilly-dally with that nonsense. We need to get fisheries in. Cut a road through right here. Seems like a reasonable place to put one across. That wasn't helpful. Not on the island. kind of want to get this to go all the way across here just because nothing else is ever going to use this space, so we might as well get it with this one. And then we can figure out how big we can make it, right? All right, there's not too bad. Where are we gonna do storage? I guess right here-ish? Okay. Whack, whack, 2 auxiliaries, and away it goes. Thing is, it doesn't ignore this path either. It's kind of annoying. Just, you know, because it's supposed to be same type, but it's like, hey, there's just some jobs there. I can overwrite them. It's fine. But other than that, it seems to be a pretty fantastic tool for this job, at least. Let's go in and come in there as far as we can, at least, huh? Or at least most of the way. Because we're still disconnected, aren't we? Yeah. Well, not anymore. He's all connected now. The equivalent to building on your neighbor's fence line. I missed a little nub there. I guess I did. Oops. Let's fix that before we forget. There we go. Lovely clean fisheries. Maybe our people won't starve now. Highly doubtful, but they might not. I suppose if I cared to actually build things to feed them, it would have probably helped, huh? It's like, yeah, you guys can figure it out. It's fine. And then act all surprised when they don't have any food. Alright, that's that one. That's a nice big fishing island there. You guys are just going to survive on things you hate for now. Sucks to be you. Alright, what do we want to get first probably? Veggies, I guess? They're the quickest to get going, right? Heck, these guys only like crops, so other thing we probably actually should do is this too. Only a couple orchards, they'll be fine. Given the old spot check here. 100, 90, 100, 80, 100. Okay, so this one here can go away. These two. We're gonna make some fruit up in this joint. 10 of them. And we're going to take and wipe them out in a quadrant here like this. We're going to take this one, make it bigger. Stop that. Yes, bigger. Thank you. Well, how much bigger do you ask? I'm like maximum size, of course. It never works out perfectly, but that should get us a bit better production on that. He's a lot of damn farmers, though. And we are going to go right next door and slap that bad boy just right on top of it again. There we go. That one apart? No, okay. Perfect. And good enough. 99, 100, well, I will accept, and 100, 100. So that's enough for what? About 200 farmers right there for doing orchards. Let's see how many people die from starvation here, though. Oh, quite a few, it looks like. We probably should go buy them some food, huh? Not that much money, but we got that much. Here, you can have the clothes off their backs. They don't need them. One 1k, huh? 96. There we go. Give me them veggies. I don't know why they're so unloyal right now. They should be perfectly happy. Not like they just almost starved to death or anything. Well, if you guys get these orchards planted, then maybe you'd have some food next year. Probably not, but... Man, did they already eat all that? Nope, there it's coming in. You can see it bump back up and then they die, lose it all again. Alright, so we got this gigantic fruit orchard here. I think it's time for the veggie field to join it. Apparently we went way too far on that one. I thought I started down here, but it was up above. Whoops. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. This ain't going here. we're gonna do that somewhere else because there's no moisture there. Always forget about that. Garbage sand there. This is all good soil. Hopefully they click the right button on him. Oops. Like granted modded privileges and then unmodded him like half a second later. Whoops. Okay, let's get back to making veggie farms again. I mean, up here would be okay, I guess. We can try it there. Or anywhere along this coast is probably fine too. Making a bakery would probably avoid this mess as well. But that would be way too easy. See, the soil sucks there because it's all alluvium. Dang tree soil. Messing with my veggie farm. Anybody else find it ironic that, like, the Kryptonians are supposed to be the best farmers or whatever, easiest food production? I starve with them far more than any other race. Like, I always have Kryptonians starving just because of the way farming works versus the ease of, you know, firing up a bunch of hunters. I don't think I like that. Bring that down a bit. Bring it back now. Max dimension, okay. Fine. Good enough. Yep, we're doing it anyways. I don't care if soil's bad. As long as they got a little walking space in between these, I'm okay with that. How is the moisture so low down there? Damn. Shouldn't be. I think somebody's full of shit. He's like, yep, totally low moisture. I don't know what to talk about. Can't plant anything here. You're like, there's literally water leaking out of the ground. Nope, can't get anything in here. I'm sorry. You'll have to come back another day. Way too much work to do that. Okay. Planet, who cares? Alright, I'm gonna go take a break here. I will be back in about maybe 10-15 minutes. I gotta get a drink and stuff like that. You know, get up, stretch for a minute. So, have we avoided the food crisis yet? Not at all. Perfect. But what are we coming in with? I mean, we're barely coming in above it with fish and some apples and some grain, but that stuff doesn't grow full time, so it's kind of a pain. Alright. We put canal through here, we can fix this one up and get some moisture on it. They'll get the clay in eventually. What else do we need going on over here? How's this furniture working? Not very. Okay. Good to know. Probably because we don't have any wood being sent to it. I'm guessing that was we are lacking in wood. So what we're gonna do is like, yeah, could you guys just cut this all down for me? That'd be great. Just, you know, from there to there. That looks like a good amount of wood to cut. That should keep him busy. Don't know if that was a problem or not, but now they have lots to cut. We eat fruit, not our dead. Oh, nice. You get extra benefit hard. I like their comments. You made the deaths recently were caused by your negligence. Kryptonian lives matter. We eat fruit, not our dead. There's too few torches around. Even during the day, they're nice to look at. If you have time, please look into the roads of our settlements. Oh, you guys wanted roads? My bad. All right, you give me a couple here, and I'll be back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's see if we can get these guys not to starve, huh? Well, we do have enough we could put in a bakery or two for sure, right? They're good bakers. Now leave us some room to make some holes, make some haulers in there, right? Something like that. You know what? I wonder if it's easier to just do a, just grab like a building and make a building and then fill it out afterwards with whatever you want in it. Let's play around with that for a sec. Well, that's not what we wanted at all. Give me a wall. So we had a building like, say, that. Maybe not that big, maybe smaller, who knows. Make it like a pavilion, we'll call it, right? Need the bakery for the gods. Now, obviously, we'll have to fix the insulation in this joint, but for right now, we'll see what happens here. And 98. %, perfect. Now we just need storage somewhere. Can we fit one in anywhere? No, we have to make it a little bigger on this end here. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful building. Has absolutely priced 0 insulation. But I'm okay with that. Do that with it, and we'll put in a couple doors here and there. Fantastic. I like it. Let's stick it off in the woods here somewhere. Suspend it. I don't necessarily want it right there. Alright, let's put it up by the grain at least, right? Oh, we only got the one little grain field. These are veggies. Where do we got some good grain going soil here next to some crap soil? How about right here? Looks good. Of course, it didn't copy the whole thing. Why would it? Yeah, I think that's good. You could have, like, you know, a few of you guys get your butts over here and work on this. Just in case you didn't know that you can clear rocks over here, you could do that too. And I think we've already got all these trees marked for cutting, so they should be okay there. See how quick they can build this. Come on, guys, you got this. Only 7 of you starving, you'll be fine. You know, you can have the extra clothes the immigrants bought in, that and that. Maybe some livestock. How much is that? 10K? Now, what's the cheapest food, right? Veggies? Veggies are bread, actually. Bread's pretty cheap. There we go, that'll work. Take 31 bucks too while we're at it. Alright, new room. What's this here going on now? $96, okay. Yeah, it's on doors again. My bad. Probably just take out a door or two here and we'd be fine. Put in a door there and maybe one over here. I would bet that'll fix it. Yep, 100% insulation. Now it's all good. Alright, how's the furniture production going, boys? Probably not too good, is it? Plus 14, I guess, is okay. Got a bunch of cotton we're not doing anything with, too. 12 buildings done, huh? We got the carpenter. We got a lavatory done, finally. Oh, and I just cleared them all out, so we ain't gonna find out what we got. Probably with some of the housing and stuff. Alright, guys, what do you like for... When we get some more clay, that would help. Cloth, pottery, okay. What are we not hitting on their services at all? Benches a little bit. Lavatories a bunch. Wells a bunch. And environment, cannibalism. No, they became cannibals. Sucks to be them. They got all hungry and ate each other. What do we have for knowledge? We got 10? Not... Well, maybe we do have enough. Yeah, we have enough for this. Everybody loves it when you do this. You put in a guard post and then execute everybody. Let's see. About right about there. Maybe one up on this corner too. I think we need metal for scaffolds though, don't we? Well, you know what? I don't think you do if you just do chopping blocks, though. Let's see, where can we put this as a big abject lesson for him? How about right here? Makes their nice pretty wells and everything here. Yeah, see, if you just with those, you don't need any. So close. Now we'll put in some extra decorations, make it extra fearful. Okay, good enough. Let me just go in law here and say, yep, anybody that gets caught, they just go straight to the gallows. No exceptions whatsoever. Now, the people don't necessarily like that, but it does make them fearful of you. You guys want to get this done yet? Apparently not. Guard post, guard post. Scaffolds are done. Everybody's ready to get executed. Perfect. We still have no food. I mean, we're producing some, just not quite as much as they would probably like. We don't have nobles yet, do we? No, okay. No, first crime has been committed. Okay. Since we're in here, why don't we make another one of these guys? Because I'm feeling that we probably don't have enough food stalls around. There you go. You can sit here and watch the executions while you eat your dinner. If there ever is dinner. Hey, neighbor, someone here on my border, blah, 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 claiming to know you. Yeah, we'll just pay it up. Bread's still cheap, 33. Apples are 31, though. Yeah, and they're staying 31 for quite a while. Okay. Yeah, looks good to me. Keep us from dying, hopefully. If they'd ever get this thing done, it would probably be nice. We could actually, you know, cook bread. Supposed to be 20 guys working on this here, but they apparently have decided they don't want to. So we're just going to tell them, no, you don't get to go anywhere else. You stay here. There. Hopefully they'll get their butts over here and actually make the bakery now. Amazing. We're actually putting materials in there now. And, you know, you guys wouldn't be starving if you would have made the bakery when I built it. Now you're just going to have to deal with it. See, law's going way up, though. Oh, what do we have? Stone? Okay, bakery's done. What is the insulation looking like here? 89. Not too bad, actually. I thought it would have been way worse. So can we make that any better? Probably not too much. And let's start by filling in these 2 doors, though. We'll just start with that. We'll put some haulers in there. You guys will grab grain from wherever you can. That's fine. Okay. I suppose we should get a storage for the bread too, huh? No, not an export depot yet. We'll get there in a minute. Not yet, though. And doors there. Don't want to store too much bread. But about like that should be okay. Actually, let's take out this corner. This kind of looks dumb. There we go. Door. Crates all the way down. Alright, so that got its insulation to, what is it? 91? No, there went one of our auxiliaries. Can't do that. Okay. Well, we should be able to do that. Have these guys actually go back in there, okay? 2% needed somewhere. One, and do we get 2 on here anywhere? No. Oh, yeah, that's 100%. Okay. What? There's no yellow tiles in there. Shut up. Okay. Insulation's 100%. What does the bread production look like here? Well, do we have bread stored anywhere? We do, okay. We got a couple pieces somewhere here. There we go. 320 bread we can make for a minute. Till we run out of it. Now, bread spoils pretty fast if I remember right. Yeah, 100%, 50%, and then grain doesn't. Am I correct in this? Grain only spoils at 10 and 5, yeah. So let's keep about maybe 1,000 bread, and then we'll keep the rest in grain in here. Looks good to me. I'm gonna be a little picky with this guy. We would like it to actually be worth using. These things are getting pretty big, can't they? Not helping the soil quality there, though, is it? Cut that out. Does that help? Not really. Alright, we'll just plant it in crap soil. It's fine. Like, damn, this thing's got to end here somewhere, doesn't it? I mean, soil's a little bad there, but it's okay. We'll deal with it. Yeah, go ahead and build it. Hey, we have 1 day of food. We made it. For about 3 seconds. Yep, that looks good. We probably should get another janitor over here, though, before that thing just goes up shit creek without a paddle. Hey, man. How did I manage to make these all doors? Or those walls? Okay, they're walls. It's like, wait a minute. How the hell did I do that? I was worried for a minute there. Then we went with the it'll be fine defense and it all worked out okay. I like to keep this off of the good soil, so we'll put it down here. What we never did was get rid of this thing either. I'm gonna stick the throne somewhere over here. Out in the cold. Like, see, nobody needs to be inside. I don't even need to go outside. I got the throne and it's outside. Yeah, they had access to clothing for about 30 seconds, and then we got rid of that problem. Now that we built this big old industry over here, we're going to need some more of this. Get them their little bit of roundness here, so they get upset about that. Oh great, there's enough rain to build a grain farm. That's always a travesty. Yeah, we aren't gonna wait 5 days for that. That's awful. Let's go talk to our neighbor again. $255. Here you have some more clothes and a few pieces of furniture. I'll get some money. Might as well get... what else do we need from him? Not a whole lot, really. Maybe some veggies. There you go. Have at her, buddy. Haven't looked at science in a while, have we? So we got 43 innovation. We should probably put that into the bakery. Would be a good idea, huh? If we can. I don't know if we can yet. No, we can. Anything else we want to unlock first, though? Probably libraries, but that takes knowledge, right? Or is that innovation? No, that's innovation. Yeah, let's grab the library. It's kind of necessary eventually. We can do cobblestone too if we get some stone going. Okay. Amazingly, we are still mostly around here. I'm like, okay, I'll take that. I don't necessarily believe it, but I'll take it. How's the graveyard looking? Nice and full. You didn't know this is how you make buildings round. Put nubs on them. See? Round. Works every time. Okay. So the next thing we're going to need is probably some more wood because bakers do use it as well. Or do we have coal nearby at all? It's way down here, isn't it? Let's see. Where you at? Right here. It's a pretty fatty coal deposit though, at least. Stone's way up there and in that corner. You're gonna want that in clay here eventually. Now we got this clay mine going. I forgot about that. So in prep for that, because I totally forgot about this guy. Make a little clay holding warehouse there. Yeah, I'm doing too bad. We have 4 days of food now. The workforce is slowly coming up. We've almost got people housed. Kinda, sorta. Thing is, I don't want them worried about housing right now. I want them worried about keeping this thing running full time. Hey, just what we needed. We poured any? No. Dang. What are they doing? Stock on the wood here and then running and cutting trees? Looks like it. Our warehouse, janitor, our laboratory, and veggie farm, and which does how much? It's not very good. I mean, we're losing quite a bit to soil on that one. Oh, the fruit orchard's finally done. That'll only take like 30 years to come into effect. Those things take forever to get going. No, what got done that took so many workers? Ah, the clay pit. Let's not do that right now. You know, you guys think it's a good idea, but it's really not. Yeah, it looks good to me. Thing is, once those orchards come online, they will actually be a super sizable chunk of food for us, so that's pretty good. Sweet. I wonder what the skull with 53% next to it means. No idea. Hey, extra fishies. This janitor's not going to have any insulation now, does it? Nope, 26%. Never mind, buddy. Your house is not staying there. Sorry. Same with those two. And that one as well. There we go. Fix that. Okay, now they're insulated again. I think we fit houses in there instead, though. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. So now we gotta remove this wall again. There we go. Get your little houses. Hey, more innovation and knowledge. We got the embassy. Sweet. Alright, time to nub everywhere on these things. Make sure the world is nice and round for them. You know, I don't think we ever put any markets in, did we? Maybe we didn't, I just don't remember where. We'll put the market to solve our markets in right here. There you go, fix her up, boys. Now, as far as your wares, you can dump all this out that you tried to collect here because you're not going to have half of it in a minute. Okay. So I got to remember what you guys actually like here. So you guys want, here's your furniture down here. Clay, wood, furniture, cloth, pottery, and gems. Okay. Wood, gems, pottery, cloth, furniture. Oh, and clothing too, because you always need that. Okay. Hey, look, we're getting food and it's actually not just disappearing instantly. How handy is that? Have any grain yet? Not yet. Okay. We're starting to run out of people too. Probably because all freezing to death. Give them the old well scatter. Everybody likes that. See them swarm them to build them? They love it. I'm just going to choose to ignore the fact that it's probably because they're all unemployed and don't have anything better to do. Maybe one up here by the orchards too. I don't know how much these guys like the speakers, but everybody likes the speakers, so gotta give them to everybody. No, see, just built them in time. Like, the hearts are, need to be stocked. Like, I got you. See, I was way ahead on this one. Totally was a coincidence. No matter what anybody tells you. They're hanging out. Now we got a bit more knowledge now. What do we really need, right? That's the question you gotta ask. I know there's lots of bars here you can build, but which ones do we actually need right now? Stuff that we can, like, make some money on, hopefully. There's probably none of this nonsense. So why don't we move into getting some wood cutting going, maybe some clay going, and some pottery, I think is the next step, right? All right, 25 new rooms. What y'all got going for you? This warehouse is doing what? I have no... Oh, it's clay. Okay. You, sir, are just going to hold on to all the clay you can. There you go. Have fun with it. And you can see even after adding all them guys, the speaker coverage isn't that great. And we still got 1 day of food, so we're okay there. You about 190 houses still. Probably should work on that for them, huh? There we go. Just make a block like that. It'll be fine, right? No, don't build this yet. I'm not ready for you to build it. Stop it. I'm pretty sure they can walk through those. We'll find out if nobody ever goes to those houses, right? Why are hearths so damn awkward size? Like, no matter where you put them, they never fit. Like the curse of the hearth. Oh, where's this one? That's the market. Where's the other food stall we had? Is it here? There's one. And we'll grab this ginormous market stall and have it bring stuff over here too. Probably not going to leave it this big. That's a little excessive. do a little copy pasta work there to make it look nice. Maybe a couple little shrines to crater over here. Maybe a big one over here. Fantastic. Top it off with a nice couple of huge guard posts. Alright, what decorations are we missing the most here for these guys? Not too bad. Flower beds need to be what? 12 and we're at 10. Torches need to be 66 and we're at 30. And trees need to be 12 and we're at 10. Okay. Kind of need it. Actually, fairly even distribution of stuff, it looks like. So what we're going to do is take all that data we just gathered, ignore it completely, learn nothing from it, and just keep on going. Alright, trees next. Big tree. Big tree. Well, that's something I gotta click down. Same with the flowers. Just less I got a place, so we do the bigger ones. Oh, did I do the awkward ones again? I hope so. Yeah, awkward benches. They sit there and stare at each other all day. You can never have too many benches, right? So we're gonna cram benches in. I think we're okay for now. There you go. Start building, guys. That's what we were thinking of making a potter. I was like, what were we gonna make? And we can drop you on this crappy soil here, right? pottery. Slap that back in there. Do you have a room blueprint for this little tiny guy? I thought we made one. Yeah, this little one here. Seems like it'd be a good match to put it at the pottery place here. Actually, let's put it on the other side. Closer to everything else there. About half clay and then the rest pottery. Hey, we're up to 3 days of food. That's better than we were doing. I think we're over the hill now, basically. Just gotta keep an eye on it. Which means we can probably cut you guys off from all this other crud you don't like. Well, maybe not the fish, but we're going to try it anyways. What do we got on the map here? 15 pretty good cavalry, or horse archers, I guess you could call them. And 180 swordsmen, huh? It's not too bad. They're a little spendy to get though. Nope, look at this. Everybody's starving. Wah. Must suck to be all you guys. Should have made more bread. They're not happy about this, are they? How much money do I have? 11K? Go ahead and load them up on some food here. There you go. You can have all their clothes that they brought in with them. Perfect. Works out just right. Oh, I know what happened. We ran out of stone again, didn't we? You gonna clear all that rock for me? There we go. Now we should have enough stone to do pretty much anything for a while. When that's out, we'll go dig in the mountain, I guess. See, we're still healthy, though. Despite half the population just getting death from starvation. Oh no, local citizens of opposing faiths are fighting. What will we ever do? Probably staff the food stalls would be a good start, right? ever get an export depot on this furniture? I don't think we ever did. Yeah, we only had the fish one, so we never did start selling furniture. Whoopsie. Probably should have been doing that a while ago. Furniture, where you at? There you are. I have a feeling the furniture is just so piss poor because one, we're Kryptonians, but two, I don't think we have any wood coming into it, and we're just like waiting on the wood. Need 2 more export depots. Look like this one's already selling warm fish. How's the funds looking? Not too bad. We're up to 5 days of food now, though. That's good. Alright, what do we want in here, probably? No, we still haven't built a library either. Gotta do that. I mean, obviously basic farming would probably be good. At this point, about refining. Almost. Yeah, we started doing some aurochs and stuff. We could get some leather out of them, but I think we're just going to go straight fields for that. So I think we just go farming. Yeah, we'll do cotton and fruit and everything farms. The orchards only affect the couple buildings, but they're like really effective per point attack, if I remember right. Let's get some schooling going here too. We'll get a university maybe soon. We got paved roads. Don't really care to give them swimming pools. Could start upgrading markets now though too. So let's get that unlocked. We're gonna absolutely not just totally spam this like in 5 places here. No, wherever you get that horrible idea, who would ever do that? There you go, housing. Have at her, go build it. Yay, nobles finally. Alright. Alright, we can play the congratulations, sir. You're a noble game. Yep, you. Yep. Have fun with it. You have just volunteered to walk your life around homeless now. Because I ain't building you a house. Maybe next patch we'll get to that. Okay, so we don't have to do much for burial. It looks like we're already there. Yeah, so some clothing and pottery would be nice to get for him. We can start upgrading the stalls. What the hell is this? Get that out of there. Oh, that's where my throne originally was. Yeah, we ain't doing any of those markets yet. We'll do broke for that still. Oh. Looks like they're coming after us. They want 5K, 371 fruit, and 128 herbs. Yeah, we'll just pay up for now. Well, don't you worry, girlie. We'll get there and we'll have words with you later. Is this thing finally starting to come in yet? No. No, that's okay. How's the pottery doing? Too bad. Got a little bit. I think we need to get some more furniture makers, don't we? Or assign a noble to it. Would be probably optimal. So, let's see. What are we doing the most of right now? Obviously, bread would be a good one, right? Bread, furniture, probably the rest of it we could put in farms, huh? Grain. And then, what else do we want to do a lot of? Honestly, probably a cotton or probably cotton farms. It might be better. We should be getting into that pretty quick here. Yeah, we'll do cotton. And then you, sir, are probably going to be a governor eventually, but not right now. We got tons of fruit orchards, so that would make sense to do that too. Yeah. 166 fruit orchard workers. 74 there, that's good. 50, we only have 43 carpenters, gotta get more of them. And then we only have 20 working the grain farms, okay. So maybe that one isn't very good. And so let's get rid of that guy. What can you do instead that's better? I mean, we should be cutting wood or mining stone here pretty quick. How about the clay pits? I mean, we're just not working it right now. That doesn't mean that we can't. So how many are we getting a day? 10.6? That's not too bad. Okay, cost furniture and fabric, and then you need veggie sport. Okay. Look at all this lovely housing I just built you guys. You should get that going. Get this all dug out so we can use it. There we go. They'll get on that eventually. Speaker, well, speaker. Fruit orchard, yay. Speaker, well. Speaker, well, speaker. Cool. Back up to 50 people ready to go again. So we got a couple options. I do want to do this thing here where you get 3,000 some odd whatever square feet for this thing. Shouldn't take too long, actually. Let's see if we can just build it and do it pretty quick here, but not just this moment, but soonish. Right now, I think we're going to take off on the cotton. Yeah, moisture's not even too bad here. Till's okay soil. Let's see that 45 by 45. Yep. I'm just going to plop down a couple of these and let them go. Just like that. Looks fantastic to me. Go get them, guys. Did we ever build a training depot anyways? I don't remember if we did or not. Doesn't look like it. Nope, right now. I'm okay for having the extra employees. I can make a couple grand to pay out the pirates every once in a while. How's this coming along? Oh, we forgot janitors. Whoopsie. Hold on, we'll get there. Yeah, here it is. Let's just take this whole little thing here. I don't think we need all these trees with it, though. I say probably in this area here would be a good place for him. Probably we'll need one over here somewhere eventually. So might as well just throw it down now. Definitely gonna need a couple scattered around all these houses. else for right now. I think that'll be okay. You went close to up by the bridge here, right? How is this bakery doing anyways? I kind of wanted to watch the production here because I haven't been paying attention to it at all. Oh, okay, they're just full on it. There is none left to be getting. And since that's the case, where is one of these guys? Yeah, it fits there nicely. We need to go hawk some stuff to our neighbors here, it looks like. Make all these extra clothes we got laying around. Some of this. We'll keep a bunch of those just because we're going to use them eventually, but right now we'll get rid of some of them. That can go. All this fish can go. There we go. What will you give me that? 20,000? Sounds good. You know what though? What do you have in these guys here? Nope, we ain't rich enough yet. Anything I want from you? Not especially, huh? No, just take the 20 grand. Let's see, you need to do bread. Something like that. What else are we making too much of? Anything? Fruits soonish. Probably pottery soonish as well too. Oh good, we can probably get these upgraded now, right? Yeah, buddy. Get some good service in them food stalls. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more furniture people going here. Okay. This all alluvium mess? Yeah. What's the moisture down here look like? Oh, it's fantastic. Okay. So we could either put more fruit orchards here, or we could slap in a few woodcutters, I think. There we go. We'll get one woodcutter going. then we can take... Where's our furniture guy at? Over here. And there we take that and this together. Have it just sit right on top of the woodcutter here. Hey, look, we had one more starving person. Oh, he's deranged. Terrible thing. Okay, warehouses. Make sure these are all set somewhat reasonably. And nobody's spending 9 million employees, so that's okay. Alright, are these about ready? Yeah, let's go out and do ourselves a favor and buy a bunch of that. As usual, give away all their clothing they came with. Some opium, you know. As you do. Maybe some fish. Yeah, perfect. I don't need it yet, but we're probably going to need it soon, right? You have a good amount of employees that are unemployed. Not actually too concerned about that, though. That's always a good thing to see, right? Alright, this thing needs to be shut down for now. 15 more days, okay. Let's go ahead and make a way down here somewhere in the boonies. Where's a good spot for a graveyard? Probably right over here somewhere. I don't think I ever use more than that most of the time. Unless there's like a huge accident or something, so no need to go overboard on it. Okay, there's the other carpenters done finally. Woodcutter should be done here fairly soon. Starting to get some fiber coming in. Are we using it to build these? Yeah, it looks like it. Mass grave. Another warehouse that's for furniture. Yay. And you are not on a ridiculous range. Good. Want these to be done before we pull them off on the other projects here. There's one done. This one should be next. Yep. And you need more fiber. Okay. How much does he like us? Not a whole lot, but not really too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Cotton farm, nice. Now we can actually start getting some tailoring going. Oh, why don't we grab our old bakery here? Now that we have actually fixed it. Yeah, we'll do something like that, except that we screwed up and didn't do the right kind. No, don't remove the damn road. Stupid thing. Nobody cares about the King's Road. Just leave it alone. Oh my god, that's so trolly when it does this. There. Okay, back to blueprints. Bakery, where you at? This one? Yeah. We don't want a bakery. We would like weavers. And oh my god, are we gonna have weavers? Should be able to support all them. If not, we may have to rethink things, but I'm okay with that. We've got the little guys to haul the stuff in. Just go like that with it. Put some doors in here. %. Oh, come on. Oh, this is all doors. That's why. If we do this here, we should be able to get that one to stack in there correctly, because it won't be blocking off that section. Yeah, there we go. Oh, really? 89%, huh? There's still too many. Well, I guess because that section's open, isn't it? Okay. We just did this. There we go. That fixed it. Okay, there we go. I just gotta put all the crates back. I think I'm okay with that. That should be a decent storage for our fabrics here. And we just gotta build all the little guys that are gonna go inside here. Okay, these guys are all gonna be pick up off the ground is fine. You need, where is it? Fiber. You will also prioritize on that and just make sure you're big enough to cover all these fields that are around you. But you really don't need to go much further than that. Yeah, that should be good. And while not the best copy-paste function, there is a copy-paste function, so thank God for that. So you're just holding that. This guy here does just gather wood, right? Don't need that much. Prioritize, fetch it off the ground. I think that's okay. I think we'll let you hold some wood as well. And probably need to upgrade some of these, huh? Not the little janitor ones, but some of the other ones here. Like this one. Definitely the bread one. All right, I think that's good. Now with that, how is our nobles looking here? So this guy's getting +2 to 50 out of 75. That's good. You're getting 50 out of 50. That's good. You're getting 50 out of 86. That's good. 50 out of 74. That's good. And this one's 50 out of 218. So he's got a pretty sizable stack there he's working with. And then there goes our entire workforce in the weaving. Hey, there we go. More nobles, more innovation, more knowledge. Okay. So this will be our basically cloth storage, I guess would be the best way to put it. And that means that, do all these have cloth in them? Probably not. Because the janitor's gonna start requesting everything. Oh, these are just all food ones. Hold on. No, man, we gotta fix all that. Alright, we'll start on this and then if we're gonna be fixing all that. Yeah, you don't need that. Oh, birdies. I want to say that's everything except for maybe coal, I guess. What else would we need anywhere? I think that's everything we need for maintenance purposes at least. Oh no, poppies. Okay. Looks good to me. Upgrade that. You can pull on a priority and I don't care where you get it, just do it everywhere. Alright, copy in time. You did that? I think that's it. Maybe that one. Honestly, these two could probably go away now. Alright, looks good to me. Have we started digging in this up here yet at all? Oh, a little tiny bit. Here we hit 1,000 now. So that's gonna get, so that means we need 5 more nobles here. Let's get them guys before I forget about them. Can you like control click on them to do this or something? Can I click on him and like control click this? Does that work? No. Okay. I was hoping there was something you could do to just like click the button and it didn't ask you about it. Okay, there's all our nobles. What are we going to use them all for now? Well, first thing we need is we definitely need a governor, at least one of them. So we'll take this last guy and just do a governor with him. All right, what all are we going to be producing? We're going to be doing tailoring for sure. We got to get that. Do we have a weaver guy already? I don't think we did the weaver yet, right? No. Orchards, bread, furniture. We need veggie farms too. You need everything. Pottery. And weaver. Looks good to me. Now the tailor will get to work in a minute, but he's not doing anything right now, so we should probably figure that part out first, huh? These all going yet? Not quite. it kind of makes sense to just have them share this warehouse. Yeah, that'll make it easier to insulate if we do it that way. Door. And we gotta fix the crates again. Man, these crates have getting in and out of here so many times now. I don't care what you say, it wasn't my lack of planning that did this. Totally somebody else's fault. Looks good to me. Builder boys. Oh, this is... yes, we don't want weavers here, sorry. These have to be made in tailors. So this is probably going to be all different now. Okay. We'll just do this so we kind of got an idea where the rooms are. Get rid of any extraneous doors that are not going to be seen that are going to mess us up. Make sure we can, you know, lock the people in here that are building it on accident. All right, Taylor. Honestly, it shouldn't be building any of that. That should all be part of the room. There we go. You can go in a little bit like that. Okay, what does the tailor look like? Tailor looks like what big storage in the back of it, I think. Because we do need lots of clothing for armies. I see what it's complaining about. It's complaining about this right here. I forgot I was building a room, so you can't have them disconnected. Yeah, so first things first, let's figure out the storage here. Oh, and don't just need a little tiny one, I think. Little 2B guy here should be fine. I think he goes, I don't know, maybe somewhere here. Now, obviously, we're going to have to cut down some of these, but here's an idea of how it should look. Yeah, that brings us to 75, huh? I think we need to take these ones. Oops. And then do them like these other side here. Get these little guys. Now let's just do that all the way along that back wall. So that should work out okay, except now we got to put pylons in the middle and we ain't got the room for that. So, wait for that idea. Why was that one the only one that has that? Oh, I see. It's that part. Okay. Okay, that's 100% there, so that works. You're gonna be coming back here and cutting this thing apart anyways in a minute. Yeah, I'm afraid all these guys gotta go. They're probably gonna put columns there. And it's still not gonna let us do it. There we go. Perfect fit. Actually, I got an idea. Why don't we do... Well, that was not what I want to do. Whoops. Well, we can do that, I guess. Bad keybind is bad. Oh, okay. Anyways, what I was gonna say is we could have these guys here like this. Which absolutely will let you do this on the corners of them. No, not if you do them like that, they won't. Oh, look, somebody else I get a ban. Nope, no V-botting happens on this platform ever. Okay, so we could put more down there. Let's see what we do need to do with the oxes here real quick. Actually, put a bunch down here on the ends, can't we? All right, there's 100. So let's tuck one in here. Just so we're getting the max out of here. Yeah, that's not gonna make a difference. Okay. We could do 122 employees there, or we do 98, which I think is honestly the better way to do this. That should be 100 even there. Then what we're gonna do is remove the roof in here. But we did that all the way down like that. Okay, before I screw this up, I'm gonna hit the check mark. So I like that. Better put some doors on it though, I guess, huh? Oh, we screwed it up. We missed the doors. Oh, well, whatever. Good enough. Okay. Oh, we need the storage in here. That's right. That'd work, I guess. I really don't want to block that off, though. All right, there we go. Build that. That's an interesting blueprint, all right. Now what we can do here is we're going to take out this little section here. Like that. We'll fix it in a few minutes. I think it'd probably be if we did like 2 here. I think that would work. Obviously, I don't think it needs to be that big, but I want to just play around with it for a sec here and see if we can get a warehouse stuck inside here. Honestly, as long as you didn't have too much space on it. Here, hold on. Okay, so you have that one there. Can you get this one here without taking it away? No, okay. It's not going to let us grab it from the other side there. Let's see how that works. I think that'll work right. Okay, so that brings it back to 80. At this point, I want to see him build it here so he can figure out exactly what we need to do to get the insulation right on it. Hey, look, we're unhealthy. How'd that happen? Should probably fix that, huh? Alright, what are all the employees doing? Nothing looks too absurd there. Okay, this one just get done? I think so. Weaver's done. Weaver's done. Warehouse done. Yep, you're just going to hold cloth, and we're going to tell you to go from each one here. Actually, you don't even need to. They'll just bring it to you, I think. So you can pick it up off the ground from these guys. Should be good enough. Yep, back to a negative 100 employees again. Anything we can do to get you guys some quick access to help you out here? Oh yeah, there we go. Give you that, give you this, give you the rest of this, give you all this. If we get those, you can have them, and if you can have wood too. There you go, have fun with it. Easy fix, right? They really don't like us executing everybody, but I don't care. It keeps our law up high. There. Bring it down a little bit. Oh, we screwed them up. They're 97%. Okay, right. Are they all that way? No, that one's 100. That one's 100. How'd this one only come 97? Maybe it's still building. On this end, maybe? Might be. We didn't put in this little bit here. That should do it. Yeah, there we go. Now you got 100% insulation in there. Okay. Oh, we finally got the woodcutter done. Nice. Well, how are we doing on this stuff here? So we got Buttload of cloth flowing in now. Good amount of that coming in. Yeah, decent amount of money too. Not a decent amount of workers though. I'm thinking we need to work on some of their access stuff here probably. Food or drink servings, maybe. Or maybe we can give them some more services here. They would like a hospital and physicians. Bathrooms aren't too bad. Need upgrades. Markets are pretty bad though, aren't they? Yeah, okay. And then as far as here, we can't get a whole lot of points here, but a little bit maybe. Road would be a big one. Yeah, they like cobblestone. That's pretty cheap. Yeah, food days and then probably roads would be a good one. All right, how much stone do we have then? Not a whole lot yet. Pardon me. I really need to get up here and get this done, don't we? But with negative 246 people, I don't think that's happening right away. Yeah, any warehouse is really hogging a bunch of people? Doesn't look like it, so that's pretty good. Okay, we're going to turn 2 of you guys off for now, because we just don't have the employees for them. Will eventually come in handy, I'm guessing. We need to get some herbs over here and start making some rations out of them, or actually it's liquor, it's alcohol for those, isn't it? Or we make the alcohol. Wish there was a way to see the recipes I could do. At least I don't think there is. I might just be mob no. Oh, there it is. I didn't. Okay. So you can either do the what is it? Apples and shadir, or apples and pottery and coal makes the shadir, and then grain makes the booze, the beer. Okay. And then with that, you can take it and go, where is it, into the ration maker, and then use the apples again with it to make rations. So saving yourself the herbs. So we could just have like a big old brewery and then right into a big old ration maker, I think is the answer. Make sure we're getting rid of some of this cloth because we ain't gonna use her that fast right now. Okay, I'll get rid of some of it there. We probably should be doing the same with apples here too. Really isn't anywhere to get it there, so that's okay. We'll just have them fetch it off the ground. We'll keep it down to 12, I think, for the apples. Okay. Nope, there goes the fiber harvest. Weaver should come back online here pretty quick. Yay! So that's artisan again, huh? Gained by workshop output. So we have 5 races now with that, and we're at 0.18. What's that leave us? We need humans, I guess? Yeah, I think humans are the only ones we don't have that one. Nice. Well, they'll get done one of these days. Someone blah 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 threatening us. Yeah, we have no army. That's fine. Let's see. Is this one this guy? Yeah, we're not gonna deal with that. We got no army literally, so we're just gonna pay him off. It's fine. Alright, tech-wise, what can we do here? Anything? They don't like fight pits, I know that. Oh yeah, paved roads. That's what we're gonna do next, huh? Any other goods that'd be really good for us to get right now? I mean, obviously the brewery, because we're gonna be using that. Well, looks like our bread's kind of tanking here. We probably should get more of that going. Do we have any grain in storage at all? No. Okay. So where is this guy? I think we only have 2 grain farms, so it's not that surprising. Yep, looks like we're just consuming it all. That's fine. And then the bakery, are you actually capped out at all? I don't think you're even close. Yeah. Okay. That rich there? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, just this little patch up here, huh? Although I do think we're just going to take over this entire coastline here. I mean, you got to have the grain to make the bread, right? You should be using this area one, huh? Where we work a little better on the shoreline here. It says type, but it doesn't seem to fill by type, at least not this way. Also weirdly rotated. But that's okay. Okay, so if we did that, that's 82% soil. It's not the best, but it's okay-ish, I guess. What if we just grab this a little bit here? No, it doesn't bring it up yet. About there? Nope. Oh well. All right, we'll get rid of that little section then. Okay. Now, what do I have unconnected here? Probably something along the coastline here. Honestly, I don't think I need this end area over here anyways. Wasn't that great a soil over here. Get it trimmed down to a proper looking size here, huh? Like that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Cut off this little bottom piece there. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's max dimension there. Can we put some more up here then? I know I just took this off, but this is good soil up here. We gotta get it. This is the good stuff up here, right? All right, where did I leave a disconnected area? They mark it like way out here on an island or something? Probably if I turn that off, it'd be easier to see, huh? There it is. Okay. Now it'll build it. Yay. Instagram farm, right? Let's go back and touch up the coastline a little bit, and it's good to go. All right. Almost back to positive workers again. Dreadful news. Oh no. An epidemic of swamp lung has been discovered. Well, let's hope our hospitals... Oh, we have no hospitals, so I guess that ain't gonna happen. Better make sure that this thing's working, right? There you go. Better get that finished, guys. We're gonna have a few problems here. Let's watch our population just crater now. I feel like we should do this too soon. I don't think we have any leather though. That could be a problem. Yep, get rid of that one. Make Gravekeeper row here. There you go. Now we got lots of graves. Surprisingly, not that many sick though. You're just ripping through the fish up here. For some reason, not storing them though, or selling them. Where are we selling the fish at? Yep, sacrifice food. Where is that damn depot at? Is this one? No, this one's doing furniture. This one, there it is. Okay. How are you full getting fish when you shouldn't be right now? Oh, because you're picking it off the ground, aren't you? Okay. Do we want you doing that? Right, not to that level. I guess about there is fine then. Yeah, because we can use that fish to make stuff, right? Or can't we really? No, we don't need herbs anyways, so it's fine. Hey, we don't have an endemic anymore, or epidemic. So we must have got through it. Curfew's off. Everybody's still a little sick, but they'll be okay. You know, a couple people dying on the floor, it's fine. Furniture is unobtainable in my city. How's that? What are you guys doing with the furniture and not having any? You run out of wood? Kinda looks like it doesn't. They shouldn't. There's tons of wood around, but it seems like they did. Or we're just using it to fast for them. Yeah, everybody's still filling their houses with it. This is what the problem is. Can you go in here? They still need like 1,200 or so. You know what? Actually, no, let's not grab tilapies. Let's go ahead and grab... And then Amevias, Amevias are kind of painful. Yeah, we can grab some tilapies, huh? Not that many. Why is your submission so dang low? You got clothing, I know what you're talking about. Oh, no furniture for him, I guess, huh? And you give him rocks and wood. Fish. And probably clay. Yeah, and then once they get their services, that'll go up. There you go. You guys can have a day off. Have at her. Oh, you know what we need to do is actually get the Tilapis doing something they're good at, though. Oh, yay, workforce priorities. I think we want to do our pasture with them. I mean, onks aren't worth it. Anything else they'd be better doing? I didn't know they were such good physicians. Or they liked it so much. Actually, they'd be much better than our guys working in the carpenters, wouldn't they? You go work in there, guys. Yeah, there it goes. Finally, it's ticking back up. Takes a minute when you first get them just to get it to settle into where it's going to be. But basically, need workhorse, so that's why we're using them. I don't care if my people don't like it, they can deal. He's finally managing to get up here. You guys are just living up there till this is done now. I'm tired of waiting for you. Matter of fact, have a friend. Must suck. I'll be going insane up there and everything, but I'm tired of waiting. Digging takes way too long if you don't do this. Honestly. I feel, at least. No, okay, they're starting to get near death now. I guess we can let them out of there. No dying from exposure up there. That's okay. It's a good test for our stone mine when we put it up there, right? Probably want like 2 of these up here, I bet. And with the well. Yeah, I'm not working on that one. That was a big mistake. I ain't gonna bother with taking the time to fix that. It's a little easier to just do it that way and copy paste it instead of putting a new one out. Instead of putting like a bigger one, trying to make it all fit in there. Should be about everything they need up here. Janitor and a laboratory, maybe. Gonna be this thing here. %, cobble for our guys for those rows, which is and you get speed and durability. Nice. Okay. Just takes 1 stone for them, so might as well start up here at the stone mine, right? Pave that whole section. There we go. Oh, that's a little excessive. Okay. That's that getting up there for them. They got a janitor. They got all that stuff. Warehouse. Everything's good. Go build it. Hurry up. She wasn't so much. I mean, we do have these guys. All whopping 15 of them. Uh-oh. Somebody annex them. Nah, they're fine. Alright, food days are going down. What's going on with that? Shouldn't be really using it anywhere. Just growing that much, I guess. Unavailable grain. Yeah, this should harvest soon, right? When you harvest. 0.9 days, 0.9 days, 0.9 days. Okay. How we looking on those tilapies? Oh, they're at 100%, 109%, looked like. There's so many wells everywhere. A lot of housing down here we haven't used either. How have you guys not made any damn furniture yet? Jesus criminy. Get on it. I should probably look and see what the shapes look like around here too, because I'm guessing a lot of this is round, because I totally forgot about that. We should probably go through and start fixing that in places, right? Problem is I didn't leave myself a lot of room in a lot of places. think I'm putting them in the wrong spot, aren't I? Whoops. Those need to go in a different spot to actually do anything there. Get rid of that for a second. My bad. My bad. That should do it. There we go. So basically got 2 pops now that like round stuff, so I probably should actually make sure to get them this stuff, right? No, stop acting like you're all sick in there. You're fine. At least these buildings are kind of already round, and I just got to add a couple blocks to each one to finish it out. That's helpful. Otherwise, this would be bad. Take forever. Okay. How's health looking? No, not too good, probably. Oh no, we have Reaper Saddlechin. Okay, whatever. Sure, I don't care. Goodbye. Which was that one? This guy down here, huh? He had 180 soldiers. Cool. Stone mine. And 1 million auxiliaries now coming in. $97. $100. There you go. 215 worker stone mine. Perfect. Get her built. I'm sure the workers for it is fine. But with that being said, I think that it's going to be a good time for me to take off for tonight. I will definitely be back tomorrow night. I don't know whether we're playing this or maybe some Timber Warner might be on the menu as well. They just had their 1.0 release and I need to get back into that, so... we did do a lot though. We got all the way up to just over, 1,000 people, 1.29k of the Cretans. Definitely not my favorite people at all. Yeah, they should be getting it better now that they're getting some furniture. How close are we to getting this guy? Oh, we're almost there on this one. Cool. 50 by 16. Maybe we'll just wait a bit. I'm just gonna let it run here for a minute. As long as we don't run out of food, we can just let her run full speed until we get that nudist one. Might as well. I'll fix this while it's doing that. Man, they do not like coming down here at all, do they? Well, probably because they're all up by that stone mine, huh? Yeah, this should make them much happier about the shape of their buildings, at least. There we go. Oh no, swamp lung again. We really like getting the swamp lung, don't we? Okay, I suppose we can build a hospital if we got the research to get it. I don't think we do, though. Nope. I was gonna build a library, but that never happened. Feel like you had a few too many in there. That kind of looks cool, all of them moving around the fields there. Do seem to be making a fairly steady amount now. I guess what we should probably also do is actually build some training, huh? And we got this gigantic housing center right here. Gotta leave space on one side, don't I? And one too short. Let me get a little bit bigger here. Couple of doors in it, and then some pillars, and it's good to go. No, it's gonna be dumb. Don't say I can't put them there, huh? No reason I shouldn't be able to, but it's gonna still say that. Okay, cool. How much is that gonna train once we get it done? I guess we'll find out, huh? Let's go and just start with the old army here. Master Carpenter's passed today. Sucks to be him. Just give them one. They get one pip. Actually, you know what? They don't get anything. First thing they need to do is fill up their soldier count, and then we'll give them some actual training after that, maybe. We just want them to bully people around. We don't want to actually deal with fights. If we're doing that, it means we just don't have no troops on the field to scare everybody away, right? Don't like that well there. It's in the way. Fits better over here. Really? Now you're just actively trolling the game. Oh, dang it. I keep getting that mess up where I'm building friggin' windows instead of walls. I think it's there, and then this probably his damn door that we just built over. Probably when there's nobody in that building. There we go. Now they can move back into their house, poor guys. How many houses I did that to? Probably a lot. Oh yeah, we obliterated a bunch of them. Oops. Oh well. They'll get over it someday, right? Sometimes the tooltip really annoys me when it does that. It's like super big and it's right in your way. That's not a one-way street. They can deal with it. Alright, I think we made it through the old pandemic there, okay, right? How many pop did we have die on that one? Quite a few. Yeah, accidents and diseases are kind of wiping us out, but that is what it is. Yeah, we'll go for the smaller one here. Oh yeah, they only had 16 people in there. Okay. Well, we'll see how much we get out of that. Probably not a whole lot. Maybe enough to get the positions here. No, I do have hospitals already. I didn't even know that. I guess we could build some of them, huh? Good enough. Right in the middle there, it'll work fine. They can deal. They can use it whenever they get over there. Don't make no special privileges for these guys over here anymore. Probably one up here wouldn't be a bad idea either, huh? Yeah, because we're at a bigger library than that. Oh, well. Let's just stick this guy right next to it and see how they compare, right? Almost there, about 1,000 more. Then we got, how many people? 200 for that? Okay. And then you need 1,500 per person their name. Okay. Well, I think I'll have to wait till tomorrow to get all those, because starting to get a little bit tired and got to go to bed, work in the morning. So I will see everybody later, and thank you all for watching, and you have a good night. Bye-bye now.